are a bunch of booty addicts. You really are. Oh boy. It's gonna be a good night, Pam.
I'm doing stuff, Lori. Thanks.
Since y'all are a bunch of a bunch of butt fiends. If y'all start a hype train before my starting food screen starts up, maybe I'll give you guys some butts. How about this? I will give you all 1,000 butts for every hype train level y'all complete. No, you know what? 5,000. 5,000 butts per level you complete. Alright, go. I gotta go to the bathroom and then I'll be back and I'll see what chaos ensues.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Thank you so much for the raid. I still need like 2 more minutes, but thank you so much, Nigel. I see you and I appreciate you. And Chris, thank you for those biddies. Yum sums, a medal. Hello. You sweet beans. Thank you so much. I hope your stream is so stinking good. I appreciate you all so dang much. Don't mind me over here. I'm still just like posting all my going lives everywhere. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I'm making moves. I'm trying. And I got some big news to share with you guys today. So we got some stuff to talk about before we get into the spooks of the evening. So I hope y'all are ready. But thank you again so much for that raid. Guys, big news, which I will tell you in just a moment, is not a notebook. No, it's not a notebook. Oh my god, I'm not late. I sat here and talked to you guys for like half of my starting soon. I didn't even end up going up to go pee yet. So, I just got up. I just went. I'm good to go. I don't like you guys bullying me before stream has even started. And everyone, go give some love over to Angela too. Thank you so much again for that raid. Alright. Hello everyone. Hi. Happy Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hello everybody. Hi. Hi. I forgot. I don't know what day is anything. If your chat doesn't bully you, is really your chat. I mean, you have a valid point here. They bully me every day, all the time, because they're a bunch of meanie pantses. But that's just facts. I have a face! I'm not just a voice, I swear. I'm a face that likes Diet Pepsi. Which, I don't even know why I do this to myself. Because soda makes me burp, so I don't know why I ever drink it on stream. Because then it leads to me burping. Why do I do this to myself? But anyways, hi everybody. Tessa, Vicious, Pilsy, Ginger, Fire, Sass, Hunter, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Thank Thank you so much for those biddies. Chris, thank you for the biddies. Again, thank you so much for that raid, Nebula. Thank you, thank you. Metal, Yumsums, welcome in. I think I got everybody. I think. If I missed you, just yell at me. But I think I got everybody. But hi, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in to day 3 of Brandy is really enjoying the game Alone in the Dark, and we're going to play it again. But hi, everybody. Dragon Lord, welcome in. Hello. Burp stream. That's what we're going to have. I don't know if anybody else, like, cannot drink soda without burping. I can't do it. I feel like I should do, I don't know if you guys, have you ever seen that challenge with, like, the Sprite? Where you, like, you try to chug a whole bottle of Sprite without burping and trying to do it in, like, one fall swoop. Oh my god, that looks atrocious. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Oh, Coyote, hi! Dragon Lord, hi! The burp is the best part? I don't know about that. Ew. That is the perfect emote! Just, ew.
I love you 3000.
Hi, Eric. I love you 3000. Looking gorgeous. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I know. I had 2 really nice hair days in a row. I don't know what this blasphemy is, but I'm wasting up all my good hair days this week. There's no way I'm going to have a perfect week. And I have another convention this weekend. Damn. 2 good hair days in a row and good makeup days in a row. My time is running out for this week. I know it is when I need it to be good. But thank you guys so much. I had a really good day today. I got up and I had some breakfast while I set up because I knew I had to do like photo shoot stuff and hot topic videos today. So I got up and I kind of started setting some things up, had some breakfast. Right, my hair will be poofy and all over the place. Of course it will, right? And then I filmed my video that I needed to do for Hot Topic. Dude, the burp's already starting. So I just gotta like work on editing a little bit more tomorrow. And then I should be able to get the video up tomorrow. So I got that all good to go. And then I also did some photo shoot stuff. So I got a little bit of that done. And then I had a meeting. I had a YouTube meeting, which I don't know how like confidential it is of what I can and can't say. But I now have like a YouTube, I was accepted into this like YouTube Shorts program, so I have like a partner manager and there's like meetings to help connect creators with other creators and help them with events and things of that nature. So I had a meeting for that today. Which could potentially lead to some cool stuff in the near future because I applied for a lot of things. And then I edited like a poop ton of videos. So YouTube's going to have some good stuff coming up in the next like 2 weeks because I edited a lot of stuff today and I got to work on more tomorrow because I was trying to like binge get stuff prepared before the con. That way when I get back from the con, I can take like a day or 2 break and I don't have to like jump into work right off the rip as soon as I get back, you know. And then it was stream time. I made dinner and then it was stream time. So now here I am with you fine folks. But yeah. Pretty good day today. Got a lot of stuff done. Had to respond to a couple of like emails from companies and things, but not too shabby. But how was everybody else's Wednesday? How was work? How was things? All the stuff. Oh, and I have the very special thing that I have to tell you guys because I got some news. I got some news. And I gotta tell you about the news that I got too. But I might wait a little bit longer so more people get in so I don't have to keep telling the news over and over again. That's the only downside. Whenever I put like in my title, like, I have big news, then I have to tell said big news like 50 times throughout the stream. And I'm just like, oh, I did this to myself. I know I did. I set myself up for this. How dare I? How dare I? Ugh. But I have some news that I will share with you guys in a little bit. So you're just gonna have to wait. Hi, Skuggy! Do you like that I'm clicking my Baldy for the crab dance? Thank you so much for the biddies! I appreciate you. You were not focusing. You had to win that Fortnite game real quick. Did you actually win it or no? But thank you so much for the videos. How is your day going? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You did win? Well, at least you won. At least you have a valid excuse. Crab dancing it up. We're starting off stream on a high note, fam. Were you doing singles or were you doing like doubles, like or playing with like a group of people? Also, is that is Ginger in here? Is the legendary thing still going? Can we get legendary Pokemon tonight? Like, should I be on the lookout for that? Singles? Not you want a single game? That's nice. Hell yeah. Did you poop your pants while doing it? Tessa, is this a common thing for you? Do you typically poop your pants while you play Fortnite? It sounds like you need to wear the brown pants. It's still going on, I believe. Do we know what day is that the legendary Pokemon thing going on till? I remember Ginger mentioning it, but I don't remember whatever the date is for it. So a lot of heart attacks. Do you play Fortnite with like there's an option to just play the game without any building now, right? That's like a thing? Or do you play with the building? Because I feel like if I played it, I don't like the building, which is a big part of why I didn't like Fortnite in general. And then I also just preferred PUBG because it was just more realistic looking. Well, that's why, like, for the longest time, there was no build option. Which is why I didn't like playing Fortnite. Because I didn't like the building stuff. That was so stupid. So, the fact that now it's just a regular BR. Which, I mean, I'm not opposed to giving Fortnite another try. Because other friends have been asking me about playing it. But well, yeah, because honestly, I feel like the building aspect is what turned a lot of people off from playing Fortnite, to be honest. Because I personally didn't like the building element of it. I mean, I didn't really love the cartooniness of it either, but like, I didn't like any of the building. So I didn't really, I don't know, I had no motivation to play it because if I was feeling like a BR, then I would just play PUBG. You know, but now I guess that without the building, it's more similar to, you know, the style of like the style of BRs that I like. So maybe I'll try it. But honestly, them making that another like a permanent mode was probably one of the smartest things they could have done because now they just pulled in everybody from all of the other BRs that are dying. Like I love PUBG, but nobody plays anymore. It's, you know, it's a dying game, unfortunately, which sucks. Because I really enjoyed PUBG, but it's just nobody even plays it anymore, so. Well, it's all the same concept. It's a battle royale. It's the last one standing, you know? Same diff. Too much on COD to play Fortnite, then you realize those people play Fortnite. It's actually really fun without build. Gotcha. Around shoot guns. I mean, yeah, it's a BR. It's, you know, they're all the same concept of you want to be the last one standing and you have to eliminate all enemies to be the last one standing. Like, it's pretty self-explanatory. 300k playing a nor build and then 300k playing no build. Normal is like half it. Wait, so more people play no build than normal now? Like the no build mode is more popular? Which like that should tell you something. If more people are playing your no build version, that says something. You know what I mean? For sure. Ranked people or tournament? Got you. Is there like a separate ranked mode? Like if you get wins, you like move up in divisions and stuff like that? Like is that a thing? I honestly haven't touched Fortnite since there was zombies in that game. So I actually did download it the other day though. I didn't play it, but I downloaded it. There's a ranked and an unranked mode. Got you. Like it's just as a skill level thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I downloaded it the other day. Because I keep having different like streamer friends asking me if I play it, asking to collaborate with me on it, and I'm like, I don't play it, but like I'm not opposed to trying it. Like, and a lot of you guys play it and talk about it. So I feel like if I did play it, you guys would be down to either join me or watch or whatever. I played a lot of PUBG. I never really played like Warzone. I mean, I've played a lot of COD, but I just didn't play the Battle Royale version of it. I played a disgusting amount of PUBG. Let me see how many hours I have in PUBG. 8.2 hours on PUBG. And I have not played PUBG since July of 2023. So I haven't even played in a whole year. And I have over 600 hours on PUBG. And then I played a lot of H1Z1 as well. Mainstream game at some point and going to Fortnite was the Frizzy adaptation. Yeah, I mean that definitely makes sense because it's just another battle royale. I have tried a couple of different battle royales because my one friend, that used to be like one of the only type of genres of games that he liked playing. So whatever was like the flavor of the week for different BRs, we would be like trying stuff out. It's third person, but it's also in first person. There's two. So the original PUBG when it first came out was only in third person, and then later on they added that you can either do first person or third person. And then they added even further that if you start the game in third person, because there was two like queues, you can even click a button to switch between first and third while in game. I personally prefer third person. One, that's what I'm used to, and two, I can like look over top and to the side of walls better in third person than in first person, obviously. So that's why some people don't like third person because they say it's cheating. But I just prefer third person. I like the view of it a little bit better. It's a little bit easier for me. But you can switch between the two. So, and then like I said, there's different queues, or at least last time I played, there was different queues for first and third person. So, like if everybody queues into first person, you cannot switch to third person during the game. So, everybody's in first person, so you know that. But if you queue in third person, you can switch back and forth between first and third because technically first is like you're handicapping yourself if you go to third from first, you know what I mean, or vice versa, I mean. So well, you can't, yeah, you can kind of see behind you a little bit better with third person as well, definitely more so than first person, for freaking sure. It sounds like your day was pretty productive. Glad to hear that. My day was pretty good today. Got some things done that I wanted. Nice, nice, nice. And yeah, my day was really productive today. I got a lot of stuff done. I have a lot more work to get done tomorrow. And I think, depending on how much time I have, I think I'm going to attempt to do a TikTok live stream. I'm going to see if I can. And if I can, set up a TikTok live stream. I might work on building that like Lego thing that I got. So I might do that. I'm thinking tomorrow. But it really depends on my timing of stuff. So I will see how far I get with everything that I want to do. and then we'll go from there. You're taking an early nap. You're gonna miss Alone in the Dark, bro. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss some good quality content. Unless you take like a 20-minute nap. Then I'll probably still be talking. But anything longer than that, you're gonna miss some good content here. Miss that good quality content. 20 minutes? I never 2 to 3 hours. Okay, so then you're gonna miss like my whole stream. Pretty much. Well, you're gonna miss the whole game. And we're getting to the good stuff too. How dare you? How dare you? No, it's okay. You do your thing, whatever you're feeling. You already know. You already know. Also, I was gonna say, did you guys get that, I don't know if it was just sent out to streamers or if it was sent out to everyone with a Twitch account, but they just made an announcement that mobile subs are gonna go up to $7.99. $7.99 is what the subs are going up to. Dude, that's insane. I know it was bound to go up by $1 because the other like subs on regular platforms, well, subs right now are $5.99, right? If you were to sub on like desktop, it's $5.99, right? I think. Oh, I heard something. I think it's just my dryer. $2 is going. I know, but was it? It's $6.99 for a sub right now. Is Alexa talking? No, it was. I think it was I have a dryer load going right now, and something was just making an extra little bit of clankiness. So I was like, "What is happening?" No, it's my dryer. We're all good. But yeah, I'm like, yeah. So it's going up to $7.99. Yeah, they didn't initially increase it when they did the PC increase, but now they're catching up with it, and they're going to increase the mobile to $7.99. So do not sub on mobile. Do not sub on mobile. Do not gift subs on mobile. It's insane. It stinks. The increase in sub price, like, we have decent subs right now, but we also got a lot recently, so we're gonna have a hard drop off here soon. But, oh, and I did see, I don't know if you guys saw, let me bring it up on Twitter so I can find the official dates because I already kind of forgot. They posted about September today on Twitter, and for September, they have broken it down across the whole month. I don't know if any of you guys saw that. Let me pull it up. Okay, so here's what we've got. For September, we've got starting August 29th, all month long, 25% off 1 month's and 3 month subs, and 30% off 6 month subs. So 6 month subs in advance is going to be the best deal, which is normally is. If you sub for 1 month, you have 3 for free. Wait, what do you mean you have 3 for free? I'm so confused as to what you're asking.
Hello there.
Gift snipe at work. See, that's the thing. That's what they're like. The people who like to kind of get in there and like snipe giving gifts or dropping a bunch of gifts if someone's doing a thing during the day. It's going to promote people to not do that because you're going to have to pay an extra $2 more per sub. Like, I get that they have to pay Apple and Android and whatever else, but like, oh man. I don't think it's 1 month off plus 3 months. I'm thinking it's just 25% off 1 month and 3 months. They sort of wrote and, not plus. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. That it should have been an and, not an in addition to. I think that was just like a typo on their end. Probably do it, but it'll add up. Yeah, that shit adds up. And it's like even now, like, I had to, just in the last upgrade or increase, I turned off a lot of my automatic subs because it was just way too much. It was way too much with everything. So now right now I am just working on whoever I had preemptively done longer subs and whoever I've got gift subs to because it was too much. I heard this was the place to be on Wednesday nights. Listen, you've come to the right place. What up, DJ Rampage? How are you? Yeah, 1 month and 3 month reoccurring subs are discounted, and 6 months. So it should have been an and, not a addition. That's definitely a typo on their end. 4 months. 4 months of the price. That was way too good of a deal. But they are doing September 12th through 17th is bonus bits. So every 300 bits, you get an extra 10%. So that's the one where Twitch will cheer the additional bonus bits. So for that whole week, we have that for the biddies. And let's see. I will be home the 12th through the 17th. Right, I will. Let me look at this. Yes, because I literally don't leave until the 18th. So I'll have a couple of days to cash in on, like, the bits. Well, I say cash in. I don't mean it, like, logistically, but you get the word choice. So we have that. 5 subscriptions right now that you pay for. Yeah, I think I had 6 or 7. And I turned off all of them. And I just kept whatever was gifted. Or any ones that were like multiple months in advance that I did. But I had a bunch and I was just like, I literally just can't, with how I'm trying to save up for a house and other stuff. Like, it's just too much. Sub for 6 in advance. That's going to be great. I did not say teaching. That's not what I meant. Okay, that's not what I meant. And then September 26th through October 1st, which that is perfect because I won't even start streams until Tuesday the 24th. So being that it's the 26th through October 1st, I might even do like a bonus stream on that Friday or something. But it's going to be 5 for every 5 gifted subs. Twitch will gift an additional bonus sub. So you're kind of getting a deal there. I mean, there is no discount on the gifted subs, but I guess in retrospect, with you getting a bonus sub for the gifted ones, that's good. But your Prime sub and your Lifetime sub, your own channel, you're at 8. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot with everything that went up in price. But, so I'm thinking that we're gonna try to do, what's it called? I'm gonna try for the Horror-thon. Maybe we'll even start it. We can start it potentially the week of the biddies. And then continue it after TwitchCon. Or we can just start it when I get back from TwitchCon and do it that whole time. But it'll be only during the sub period, not the bits period. So what would you guys think would be a better idea? We start the Horror-thon before TwitchCon. That way we get in on the bits bonus as part of the Horror-thon. And then we continue it if it gets to that point after TwitchCon with the sub bonus. Or do we just, the bits bonus, we just do normal streams, and then after I come back from TwitchCon, we do like the whole week of streams is the Horror-thon with the bonus gift subs. What do you guys think would be better? Because it would be like a week break between streams because I'll be gone. So it's whatever you guys are feeling. 5 gifted for me is like $5 discount, so it's 25 instead of 40, and I'm just like, the old price, why upgrading it? Yeah, I know. That's a good question. That's the question I posed to you guys. Because now that's what I mean, obviously I have time to decide on this, but that's why I'm like, do I start it during the bonus bits? Because I will be doing, what's it called? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Either option one is we start the the horrorthon after TwitchCon and only participate in the bonus subs portion of it, or option two is we start before TwitchCon, participate in the bonus bits, take that week break, and then come back to the horrorthon the week later and participate in the bonus subs as well. That is the kicker. As long as you guys are okay with like a week break in between streams, I'm down for whatever. And if that's the case, the horrorthon could potentially go for like 2 to 3 weeks straight. Depending. I think I'm going to cap it at something like, I don't know, like 10 hours a day max or something. And then it'll be an uncapped thing, but I will be capping to 10 hours a day or something, 8 to 10 hours a day, something like that is like the cap of hours per day, but it will be an uncapped horrorthon. So we could do endless games and endless time and endless stuff, depending on how we get with things. But that is my thoughts there. But now that we have like an actual like time and dates on things, I can kind of figure out how I want to plan things going forward. So we got that. But yeah, that happened. And then I think that was it. I'm trying to think if there was anything more that I had to update you guys on. I think that was everything. Maybe, possibly, sort of, kind of. Something of that nature. But obviously we have a couple weeks to figure that all out, but sounds about right to me. Sounds good. I think that'll be awesome. And then we have the whole month, the gift, like, not gifted, but if you resub it 1, 3, or 6 months is discounted. So that, September is gonna be the time that if you guys do have subs to people, that's when you're gonna want to one up it for like either 3 or 6 months, so you don't get hit with the, you know, the upcharge of how much subs cost now. And that's not just for my stream, but for any creator that you support. That way you guys can get that discount. For freaking sure. You gambled your butts. How many butts do I have? I handed out a lot of butts yesterday.
Hello there.
We got that big raid right in the beginning. Oh, I doubled. Okay, hold on. Oh, I doubled again. Hi, Parrot. How are you? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude. There's no way I'm gonna get it 4 times in a row. There's no way. 3 times in a row was already, hacks. It feels like I'm hacking. Well, who is top right now again? Sass? With like several million or something like that? You have... Wait, no, how many zeros is that? $11 million. That's how much you have right now. Oh my god. That's wild, dude. Hi, Dark Angel. How are you? Alright, 4 times the charm. Dang it. I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it. I set myself up for failure, fam. I did it. You're doing great so far? Nice. I hope your Wednesday is treating you well. I set myself up for failure, fam. Gives a new meaning to losing your ass. Wait, was there an old meaning to it? Getting back into streaming? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'm gonna start getting some things set up so that we can start hopping into this game. We are officially 6 hours into Alone in the Dark. So I'm assuming we can make some really good progress tonight, and then we will finish this game up next week, ideally. I think. Because most of the other people I've seen play this game, they average between like 10 and 12 hours. And we're 6 hours deep. So even if we play like 3 hours tonight, we still got a bit to go. So we'll probably have today. Also, Metal, thank you for that lurk. And then we can play again on like maybe Tuesday, because Monday is, oh yeah, speaking of that, before we get into things, let me tell you guys my big announcement. So as you guys know, I'm going to be doing my charity stream on Monday the 26th. It's crazy that it's literally already coming up. But on Monday the 26th, I'm going to have my charity stream. We're going to do our charity stream for Make-A-Wish, which feel free to donate ahead of time. It is up all month long. I am going to up some of my goals because we already raised over $200. So I will up some things. But I applied to get a front page spot for an hour of my stream on Monday. So, and I got approved. So Monday's stream from 10 to 11 p.m. because you can only apply for like 1 hour time slots sometimes. We're gonna have a front page slot. So we could have a couple thousand people in here that it could be pushed to. So yes, no cursing, no bad words. I'm talking to you, mods, because you guys say the bad words and they don't get caught in the chat. It has to be strictly PG on stream on Monday, but we're going to be doing Dead by Daylight. I'm going to be playing with some fellow people that are on Team Dragon Squad because we are raising money together, a couple of us. And it's going to be great. Yes, the whole stream. I'm just going to do PG for the whole stream, even though we're only slated to be on the front page for an hour, but sometimes it kicks in a little early, sometimes it stays a little bit later, so we're just doing it for the entire stream. But yes, we are going to have a front page slot on Monday for my DVD charity stream, so all that goods. It's going to be a great time, and I'm super stinking excited for it. I just got word like a couple hours ago that it's going to get a front page slot, so I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. But yeah. Also, hi Sean. I see you just popping in here too. Welcome. Dude. I'm still getting the burpees from this stinking soda. This was not the move. It was not the move. Gosh dang it. It was not it. Thankfully, yeah, get all of your dicks out of your system. Get it out of your system now, all of the sound alerts. The dick sound alerts. Get them out of your system now. Get out of your system now. There we go. That didn't read how you wanted it. Or did it? Yes, get the dick sound alert out of your system. Because I have a dick sound alert that just yells the word. Feel free to use those sound alerts now. Because you're not going to be able to use them on Monday. Is what we're telling you. That's what we're saying. So, did that sound weird? Yes. Was that meant to sound weird? Yep. Just like that. There you go. There you go. Right on cue. See, Vicious knows what's up. Oh, chat. And then every once in a while I forget to turn stuff off and you slip an alert in there and I'm like, chat. When's the last time you cursed anyway? Probably not that long ago. Fire, you curse in my chat like frequently. What are you talking about? The amount of times that you're dropping like F-bombs in chat when I'm like, fire! So don't be like, oh, I don't say any bad words. Yes, you do. Don't lie to the people. Yes, you do. Y'all a bunch of savages over here sometimes. Oh, was it now? Was it? Is that so? I I said shit the one day and boom, deleted the comment. No, Fire's on it, and it depends because if I'm doing like something front page related, it's strictly PG, so I don't allow any bad words at all. Also, it is almost 10 o'clock. You guys have how much time do you have officially? I think it should be 2 hours. Hold on. 2 hours exactly for the Monopoly game. So if you have not gotten to the levels that you're trying to get to, you have exactly 2 hours on the Monopoly Go game to get there. Just giving y'all that last heads up because it's going to run out during stream tonight. So y'all got 2 hours. You pretty much have till midnight. Okay? Midnight Eastern time. I did see somebody else made it to 41 today. I don't know who it was who made it to 41, but I did see another person, so thank you for that, whoever that was. And then, yeah. I'll let you guys know whenever we do our next, like, sponsorship type thing from there, but 2 hours remaining on that. But we are... You're just messing with Fire? Oh, I know. Was it on my birthday stream? That might have been it. I also, like, the mods know this too. If it's, like, a few days before a stream that has to be PG, I also just don't allow stuff because then it doesn't, like, the next day, sometimes Auto might not catch it. Not if it's, like, obviously it's, like, a big bad word, it gets caught. But, like, smaller stuff that could be offensive doesn't always get caught, so... I just make sure to, like, get that stuff out of there preemptively, so we don't have trolls come in and say some stuff because people suck. That's just how it is sometimes. But we are going to hop into Alone in the Dark. What did I end on yesterday? Then the room had just changed over to, like, kind of weird again, I think, right? Or I was in the attic? I think I was in the attic. I don't know what I was doing. But we were at, like, a good point of, like, shit was hitting the fan last night when we ended. So, we're gonna have a lot to do. I feel like we're making really good progress in this. Because I've unlocked almost every room in the house. Almost. Y'all can curse. Yeah, feel free to curse in everybody else's stream. You just can't curse in my stream. Sorry, fam. Feel free to curse on the rest of Twitch, just not my stream. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me get us all queued up and ready to go. But on a scale of 1 to 10, how have you guys been enjoying Alone in the Dark so far? Because I've honestly really been liking this game. I also just feel like I really like horror games where it's, you know, pretty cut and paste. You're in a house, in, like, a spooky house, and you're trying to, like, figure out some sort of mystery or something. And as you progress through the house, you find keys and do puzzles to open different doors and whatnot. Like, even though that's such a simple concept, it just works so well for me. And I really like horror games with that element to it. Like, that's Resident Evil, that's some Silent Hill, this game, that Tormented Souls game we played, which felt very similar to that. Even Luigi's Mansion, not your traditional horror game, very similar concept. I don't know why, it's just simple, but I like it. And this follows that same formula, which is why I feel like I've been really enjoying this. Same thing kind of with Song of Horror too, when I played that. Again, you're in, like, a spooky house and you're trying to navigate the house and, like, which doors you can go through and can't and whatnot. I just like that stuff. It's good. And now we got this smooth jazz in the background while I get us all prepped up. Okay, cool. Have that done. That's swapped over. Let me see. Also, have any of you guys utilized this, like, knock function yet with streams? Either you've been in a stream where they've used it, or you personally have used it. I haven't really seen anyone talking about it yet. My nose has been so dry, it's just running. I hate it. Alrighty then. We're on chapter 4, and I read supposedly there's only 5 chapters. So we should be making pretty good moves. For veal, which you never cook with. So food venture. Ooh, I hope it's good. I hope it is good. I never really have, I'm trying to think. I don't really ever have veal. You think I can finish it tonight? Every person, like all of my friends that I've seen, their playthroughs are like 10 to 12 hours. And I'm only 6 hours in. So I don't think I can finish it tonight unless I do like an extra long stream. I genuinely don't. And that's me just being like, do I really only have like 3 bullets? I forgot this whole room changed into a boat. Because why not, right? I don't particularly feel like I like what's happening. Something's gonna jump out and I don't like this. Is that ammo? There we go. I need more pistol bullets. But I don't know. I genuinely don't think I will be able to finish it. Oh! Oh, what is that? Is that a face hugger? What is that? Dude, that 100% was a face hugger. What was that? What the actual hell was that, Dan? I was not a fan of whatever just happened. Now I'm gonna be, like, a little bit more extra cautious. Because I don't trust anything.
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
I want to know how I got on a boat. In the first place, how did I get here? Like a tick? Like a giant one. I know, of course, Tessa goes to sleep and then we come across a face hugger. There is.
Where are you?
There's a lot of weird stuff where I'm like, how did I get here? There is quite a lot of weird stuff. I'm just like, this don't make sense. But here we are. Lara Croft streaming horror games. Like, listen, just because I got green, or I got a green tank top on. First off, Lara Croft does not have green, and I just got long, luscious brown hair. Chaos, you're so sweet to me. You're gonna like. I did a whole like photo shoot today, and just knowing how much you hype me up, I know you're gonna like it when I get it all edited and posted. I'm gonna do a Lara Croft cosplay on stream soon. We unlocked the goal for it, and I just got new cargo pants that'll work for her. So I will be doing a Lara Croft cosplay stream here in the very, very near future. Yes! I don't have a set date for it just yet. But we will be doing it very soon. Yee! So that'll be our next cosplay stream. And then I actually have a couple other secret cosplays in the works that we'll be doing some streams for here too, very soon. Yes! I'm excited! Dude, the, like, light in this place is bugging. Dude, 3 shotgun shots? Are you kidding me? I said before, they need to cast Brandy as the next secrets. We like secrets. It's if you do a mermaid photo shoot. I don't have, like, a mermaid tail. I always see people getting those, like, mermaid tails, but I don't have one. I mean, if that is a want from the community, I can always look into getting one in the future. I could just cosplay Ariel from The Little Mermaid. I would so be down for that. I can do, like, regular Ariel, and then I can do mermaid version of her. Like, I can do her when she has feet. An old Little Mermaid game? Oh, I don't know. Not that I can think of offhand. How many thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. For like the NES. I wanna be. I can just play Disney Dreamlight Valley. We can do a Disney stream. Because I haven't played Disney in a hot minute. Because we were literally talking about doing a Disney stream, like, super recently. So, okay, I actually bought some of the Lorcana cards, and I didn't really love the design of them, if I'm being fully honest. Also, Campbell, thank you for that lurk. I didn't love the way that they looked. They were just kind of like, eh? I don't know. I almost wanted them to... I can't even describe exactly how they look, because I only bought one set, and I was disappointed. But... yeah, they were just kind of like, eh. Like, nothing really that exciting about them. Sebastian? No, I would make Bobby be Prince Eric. Ugh. 100% I would make Bobby be Prince Eric. Okay, what am I trying to do here?
Jeremy was calling out.
Okay, enough of you. Release the steamboat from the bayou and return it to the river. Okay, that should have totally made a noise. Your man looks like a prince. And because he acts like a prince. Listen, he is a prince. He's my Prince Charming. Just because I want to see him as a goofy head crab. Oh my god, y'all are something else. Y'all are too funny. Y'all are too funny, chat. Oh my gosh. Y'all are something else, man. But yeah, so we'll be doing the Lara Croft cosplay soon. We've got charity stream on Monday. And we'll probably do more I have like a couple other cosplay stuff queued up. And then we'll be doing the horror-thon all next month, looks like. Was I supposed to jump down from above? I think I was. Dude, what's with the music? How about we don't? Was there like a crack in the wood that I missed? I didn't think I missed anything, but...
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to...
Well, that works. Well, there we go. That works. Yeah, exactly. The Lorcana cards just aren't as exciting, in my opinion. Because I got, like, a couple of them just to, like, test them out to see what they look like. I don't know, they're just disappointing. If they had nice designs, I would have honestly bought more and then put them in coasters. But I don't really like the look of them. I got these other, like, Disney cards last year when I worked the con that I worked, and I like the way that they look so much more. I just don't know what set they're from. But yeah. Also, like I said too, if we hit that 800 total subs before the streamathon the horror-thon next month, we can add The Last of Us into our horror-thon. I feel like that it's adjacent enough to horror that it would work. So yeah, so we're what? What's the math on that? 175 subs away? As of right now, 175 subs away. So it's not too shabby, actually. And we have, like, as long as it doesn't reset, we have time to do it. That's the kicker. As long as things don't reset, we're not too far off. This outfit is giving Roxanne or Lara Croft or what, but it's all beautiful vibes. Oh my god, you're literally too sweet to me. You're literally too sweet to me. I freaking love you, Chaos. You would like the shorts. I'm wearing the same shorts I was wearing on stream last night, because I only wore them last night for stream, literally. I put them on right before stream. So I wore them again today for like a little shoot that I did, and I just kept them on. They're super stinking cute. Oh, no. I don't like that those things are here. I need you to get down on the floor. Stop being on the ceiling. Okay, can I get... Is there one in here? How do I get off of here? Oh my god, dude. Show me the booty. I will. When I am not being attacked by these things, I 100% will show you. Oh my god. I will show you.
I'm all out of bullets.
How am I supposed to get out of here? Release the steamboat from the bayou and return it. How do I do it? Yeah, the hammer in this, you can't really aim. It just like kind of swings around, which is awesome and just delightful, you know? I love that for me. I love it. Oh my god, there's another one just right there, hanging out. Okay, let me out of here, please. I particularly, very much so, hate this place. Oh, thank you! I literally, all I did today was brush it. I had just a good hair day without doing anything. It was awesome. Y'all are so sweet to me. I'll give you a fit check right after this. I will. I'll give you all a fit check. Gotta get some hype going for the fit check. Could be Tifa. Oh, with my hair? See, my hair, in some lights, it looks black. And then others, it's like dark brown. My hair is definitely dark brown, but it could pass for black.
I'll put a rope around my neck. And then
Oh, dude, that thing is rolling all over.
Are you under the impression that you died? Yes.
Kick it! Give it a kick!
I was supposed to die. What does that mean?
Oh my god!
That you were supposed to die.
Get it off of me!
I had to die to make the story happen.
What story? What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed
What
me
is
to die.
going on? What is happening?
You're not making any sense, Jeremy.
Oh my god, it has my hat!
Come back. Find your focus.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. Hey! I escaped my doom. My destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on? Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in place. I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Conby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy
Yeah,
right
what? Were you not
I haven't
talking
seen
to
Jeremy
Jeremy?
all day. Are you all right, detective?
now? No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe.
I don't think
I'm gonna go
I'm not okay.
Look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
Yeah, I am not okay. Emphasis on the not okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Most definitely not.
That was Jeremy's self-deceit, a steamboat stuck in the mud?
Yeah, what?
I'm not going to pretend I understand any of that.
I'm not
What a
gonna
bunch of
pretend I
psychoanalytic
understood
nonsense.
any of that. That's such a mood. That's such a mood. Okay, here. I'll give you the full fit check. So, I have just, like, a shirt on. But then I have these cute shorts on. So, this is the fit. It's cute. And I had this on yesterday, and it's lots of thighs. But this is the full fit. Da, 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 da. Squirtle vibes, the color of it, definitely. I could see that. Definitely Squirtle-like. They're cute. Yeah, same shorts. Well, yesterday I literally only wore them for stream. I didn't wear them like all day. My thighs were gorgeous. They're a little bit bigger than I'd like, but thank you. Yeah, I only wore them for stream last night, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wear these again. And well, I didn't wear them all day today either, honestly, because I was doing like photo shoots and stuff. Y'all are so sweet. I love y'all faces, chat. Y'all over here always boosting my confidence. I freaking love you guys. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so what do I have currently? Okay. There is still the puzzle in the clerk's office. I can go to... What can I get to? I've been to, like, everything I can there. Everything I can. I haven't gotten into the empty room, but I don't know how to get in there yet. And I haven't been in Dr. Gray's apartment. But... what do I have right now that I've collected is the thing. I have, like, notes and stuff. Oh, yeah, 913. Is that still... I thought I already opened this one. So what else is in here that I'm missing? Because it still shows that there's a puzzle in this room. In the clerk's office. But there's nothing in here for me to click on. And that brings me into Dr. Gray's office, which I've already done, like, everything in here. But I don't know what I'm missing in here. It says there's a puzzle in here. Unless I'm blind, I don't see no puzzle. Okay, I still didn't finish these rooms. Oh yeah, I still have to open this thing. Which I feel like I need like a screwdriver or something.
Hidden inside.
Which I haven't found that yet. That's weird. Is that just like a bell in the wall? How do I get to this empty room over here? Oh. Never mind. Now I'm in here. It wasn't open before. My room?
I belong here.
Okay, bro, you're losing your mind. What's happening now?
I know that number.
You should
Where's that
come.
from?
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
this.
Is any of this real? 196? Is that my badge number? 196692 LA. It is. It's my private investigator license number. Oh, okay. I'm officially losing my marbles too.
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
I saw one that was 913. Hold on. Examine the objects in your inventory. Okay, let me see what I've got. This one. You would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in the safe. 913, but those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office. Okay, so 913 is not. So why would they give me these numbers? Okay. Okay. Unless it's something that's like one of my numbers or something that I'm working with. 196692. That's a really long safe number, but maybe 1961. Hold on. Oh my god, I already forgot. What was it again? Hold on. 196692. Can someone write that in chat? 196692. I'm gonna try to do that, but I don't know if that's the right number or not. We shall see, though. We shall see. Oh, you got it. Look at you. I was gonna write it too. I was overzealous. Thank you, Skunky. Okay, let me try this. Okay. 1 9 6 6 9 2. That was it. Oh dang!
Detective,
I got
have
a
made
coin.
many
I don't know what that even
discoveries
means.
in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so
This guy
similar,
writes like a child.
but you don't see all the things I do.
358. Oh my god! Not that
Jerry,
number again.
You also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need.
Maybe I can use the coin to unscrew
How long have I been here?
the thing in McCarthy's room. Because it looks like I could use a screwdriver, but I might be able to just use the coin and open it. That's what I'm going to try.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Yeah, there we go. Piece my memory back together. Oh, jeez.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shame? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand that. Okay, McCarthy's room is completed now, but the explored room is not.
The empty room.
So the empty room has been my room all along. That's... Oh, it got so much darker now. Why are these rooms locked all of a sudden? What? Oh, no. What is happening?
What the hell happened in here?
Is Jeremy even lost, or am I just crazy? Because there's a very good chance I'm just crazy. Oh no, the weird bear thing is falling over. Oh no. Where are these bats? I need you guys to fall, and I need you to stay dead. Please, just stay dead. I don't like that I, like, can't really aim very well. I don't really aim. I just kind of whack around. Like, it really does just like... Oh my god. And it's like extra laggy getting out too. Am I normal again? Sorta. Oh, that's delightful. Dude, even though her room is normal, it's still creepy. Okay, now I have to rearrange these pictures. Okay, making moves. There we go. Look at that! Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Okay, I was like, I have to memorize another number. I don't have any more numbers. Okay. What is this? A lamp in the corner of a room somewhere. How you doing tonight, Shinj? Welcome in. And a lamp on a table? I don't know where this is. It looks like a hallway. Is that the hallway right outside this room? I think. Can I click whatever this is? Oh, that's awesome. I love that for me. Wait, this is different. This is different. And makeup is perfect. Ah, stop! Okay, you're boosting my confidence way too high. I'm gonna get too full of myself. You're being way too nice to me. Way too nice to me. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you.
How am I back at the office? Jeremy's never been here. I think I need to figure out where I'm going first.
Oh.
That's me, isn't it?
I'm like losing my mind here.
How long had it been since I drowned myself in drink and depression? It had all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion.
This is not good.
Dark voice
Looking for spare paint in the couch and just find bullets instead. America.
Office door closing shut. A messenger.
Dude, right? No, not particularly.
Find her husband and her kidnapper.
Can't say I've had this happen before.
I think I need to figure out where. God, I used to drink so much back then.
Figure out where I'm going first? I don't know.
What case was I working?
Which case was I working? I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. America, America. Well, there we
I
go.
remember this case. Some kid got taken
Kidnapped
by his father,
child?
head of the estate, but he had made a mistake
What
by
the
selling a
what is
painting his
literally
wife actually
happening?
cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
All right. This guy is losing it. I'm sufficiently losing it. This little red stringy mabob. Where the heck am I? Literally.
I can't go that way.
Of course I can't. I can't go that way. No shit, Sherlock. Okay, there's like water over here. It looks a little suspect. Birds. Yay, birds. I feel like this is like an achievement to ring all of these bells. Because I have found several bells that I've had to like ding throughout the course of this game. It's got to be like an achievement or something.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information.
Wasn't a bad man. He kidnapped a child. You're pretty bad if you do that. I don't know about you, buddy. You're not a good person
Well,
if
every
you do
case
that.
can't be squeaky clean.
I am like searching every nook and cranny because I'm like always out of ammo. Yeah, the weird thing with this game too is a lot of the doors, I will open a door and it just closes automatically on its own, and I'm like, why are we doing this? I don't like this.
Carry him to wherever he was going.
I hate this for me.
Now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand and asking me to get the hell out.
Okay. I feel like this is where the stories will drastically differ, like if I was playing as the girl. Oh my god. Like, I wouldn't have seen any of this. Because this is, like, very specific to him. You know? There's a hole in the wall. There's more than that. There's a bit more than that. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down there. Don't they know I'm not very good at being stealthy in this game? I could have swore that thing saw me. They gave me a lot of machine gun ammo, but machine gun does like the least amount of damage. Right? Didn't want this smoke. Facts though. I got this shotgun right now. I thought he looked right at me. I could have swore he did. Somehow this little crouch is enough. We take those? We take that? Still no legendary Pokemon in here. Come on. Chat, I need y'all to pray we get a legendary Pokemon spawn here. I'm still hoping. Got my fingers crossed. Ginger, did you see any spawn today in other people's streams? Like streams of people that we know, I guess I should say. See, look, another bell. It's gotta be like an achievement or something. It's such a like weird, unique thing. The candlestick is a weapon. Interesting. I'm driving home. I'll be in attendance soon. Oh my god, you're so good! You're so good. We love you, C's. We'll see you soon. Okay. Oh, I crashed my car?
On my way to the hotel, the Morton gang caught up with me. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. It was a stupid move. Looking back, I didn't great.
Oh no. Is there a big guy that's gonna spawn? Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes that are spawning. And we're running, and we're running. Hi, Ned Saver! How are you? Where do I go? Where do I go? Dude. Hi, Solace! We're doing more of Alone in the Dark. I started this game earlier this week, and I have been loving it. I'm like, I have extra. Wait, where was that ammo that I saw? Okay, now I can like pause and think for a second because I killed that guy. What is going on? But thank you for that lurk. I appreciate you so incredibly much, dude. Okay, this guy's like right in the middle here. Oh, jeez. That was real rude. He like just body slammed me. Did y'all see that? What the hell was that? I didn't agree to that. Oh my god, that guy is big. He's gonna use his strong hand. Dude, look at that thing. Swig from a flask? Yeah, the alcohol is what heals me. Okay, close that door. Quick. I don't want that thing coming in here. Cool. I was like, close that. Quick.
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature. Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
My knuckles? What, am I just gonna beat him up?
Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
Yeah, look at that thing. Nope. Hi, Kiwi! How are you, love? I'm doing so good. How are you tonight? There's definitely like a thing around up here. I can hear it. What is this? Business
I recognize
card.
this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
Is this all of the stuff? DeWitt, contact Miss Robin, 300 a year. Hotel St. George. That's Tallahassee, Florida. And that says St. George. There we go.
Right. He was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New
I was like,
Orleans to
what
find
am I
something
missing
better
here?
in Tallahassee.
We got it. Look at that.
And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
Gotcha. So he kidnapped his own daughter. Oh, come on, man. No more swamps. I hate this.
Pearl River. This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
So the Dark Man is trying to contact me and, like, show me stuff, just like he showed Jeremy stuff. Is Shrek here? Get out of my swamp! What are you doing in my swamp? Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Are y'all excited for Shrek 5? I'm trying to think what would even be the story of Shrek 5. They've done, like, everything. So what do they have left that they haven't done? I don't even know which way to go. That'd be Puss in Boots reuniting or something like that. Well, 4 was 4 the Rumpelstiltskin one? Or is that 3? Jesus, dude. Well, that was rude. I didn't expect that guy to just, like, literally come out of nowhere. Thanks for that, dude. 3 was King Arthur. See, I feel like I mix up 3 and 4 of the Shrek movies. I mix the 2 of them together, I feel like. You never like Shrek? Which is totally understandable. It's definitely not everybody for everybody. This feels like this is gonna, like, break or something.
Oh no. It was her all along.
Is this little girl that I recognize the girl who was kidnapped? Remember I kept saying I recognize the little girl? It's one of those where 2 would have been enough. I agree. Shrek 1 and 2 are so good, and that was more than enough for me.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
Oh, damn. Okay.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
Damn. He's just casually lighting smoke. Like, there's too much happening right now.
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watched my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Oh, shit. So am I not actually seeing her? Is she not really there?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes.
I don't think I do
There was
that.
a boat at the house where I entered. If I can raise the bridge, I should be able to get to the car.
Okay, so I'll raise the bridge first. And then I can go back to that boat. Yeah. So I feel like a lot of this is just like in my brain. It's just in my imagination. And I don't even just mean like the stuff that I'm seeing now. I mean in general. I also don't like that I like cap so low on the amount of ammo I can hold.
Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
Of course there is. Oh, what is that? What actually is that? Okay, do I do it again or it already did it? I think it already did it. Question mark? Can I drop down on this side? No, that's not a thing. Of course it's not. Why would that be a thing? Oh, there's another thingy over here. Chaos! Oh, you're lagging me out! Ah!
No! Not my cabbage core!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Oh my god, you're breaking my game with these subs! Not the time! Ah! Thank you for the 5 gifted! I'm going in for safety. Oh my goodness, Chaos, thank you for the 5 gifted! This game is already lagging the heck out, and then you're over here breaking my game! Thank you so much! Dude, I like how it's like dodge the attacks. Bro, do you think I'm good enough to dodge? I love your enthusiasm, but I'm not gonna make that. Chaos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, though. I appreciate you. These bats are just hard to, like, maneuver. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I love your face! I think I got them all. Nope, there's another one. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Well, that's perfect because we have an ad right now. So, hopefully some of y'all got those subs who are not currently subscribed. So now you can be. Thank you so much. I freaking appreciate you. So that means that we are exactly 100 and Exactly 170 subs away from adding The Last of Us to our... Right? I added that, right? That's proper adding? That math? 170 away from adding The Last of Us to the Horrorthon stream? Or the Horrorthon Subathon stream Sheboygan. There we go. Words. My brain is broken. The numbers are broken. Nope. Nope. Jump, please. I do not have the ammo for this. Nor do I have the time or the patience. There we go. But thank you. I love your faces, chat. Down on the bayou. You gifted us up to Fat Bearded Math Teacher. That is a hell of a username, dude. Thank you so much, though. Y'all are freaking fantastic. Over here almost breaking my stream. Y'all are something else, man. Oh, no, it's me! Wait, what's happening? It's me and her in that car. What is literally going on? What is happening? And I'm in that full bathtub? The fudge?
Hornby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's
Losing my
here?
mind.
Look at this mess.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out.
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
You're kind
I
of
just
a
need to
psycho.
catch my breath for a moment.
This place?
What the hell was that weird cough?
There are some very disturbed figures around here.
What?
And I don't think it's just the patients.
Oh, go
I've been
back,
reading some
Sean.
things about how Dorsetto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
I'm trying, but I'm slowly but surely losing my freaking mind. Yes, indeed. Need experiment to fry a meat? How did it taste? Okay.
Combi had run.
Okay, what am I working with right now? There's still something in Grace's room, Jeremy's, and Batiste's up here. All the other rooms on this floor are done now. And then downstairs, small parlor, Lottie. Clerk's office still has some sort of puzzle in it, but I'm not sure how. And then stuff downstairs, but I can't do that stuff yet. Dude, you hear her over there? She's literally crazy. Wait, where is his apartment again? Go across in that hallway. Okay. The fact that she's over there just going, Hiya! Hiya! I'm like, okay, weird lady. Why is it so dark in here? I don't like this. Oh, I don't like... Why did that just open on its own?
Detective.
I have ideas
am I
on how
glad to
he's
see
using
you.
it
Lock
different with the
door
flour
later.
and the
I don't
panko.
think Dr. Gray would
Oh,
appreciate
Shen
us
still like
sniffing
it was
around.
yummy though.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
Everything feels strange here. Ooh, the angling of this room is really weird.
There's a book missing.
Neil Parm. Is it gonna be a secret door?
What did
Of course
you do?
it is.
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out.
Okay.
Interesting.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
Dr. Gray is a psycho. Everybody in here is a psycho. That's what I've realized. Oh.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Dorsetto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by.
Steamed
There's a
Brussels
history of
sprouts
creating cults
and brown
devoted
sugar
to some
glaze.
nature
That sounds
goddess.
delicious.
Even
Oh my
the name
gosh.
Dorsetto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Dorsetto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer...
Are they doing some like voodoo magic that makes anyone who lives here like psycho?
And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
That's what it seems like. Look at this, like this symbol on the floor. What is that?
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me.
Hi,
weren't
Schizo
you?
Gwen.
Yes, you're from Dorsetto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
Okay, it's a lot of like info we already have.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein.
Where would I have to put a talisman?
Detective Combi.
I've never cooked reveal before. I don't think I've ever cooked that before. I can't even really recall times I've even eaten veal, really.
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
So there's a cult. Delightful.
Huh.
Okay.
Has that been there this whole time?
These ankle changes are a little weird. Why is this room like this? There's nothing in here. Did I really just find that key to open that for there to be nothing there? It was weird.
Hello?
Detective Conby.
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, detective. While you still can.
Well, that sounds delightful. Thanks for the warning. I hate this. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I feel like it's gonna have to be whatever was like on the floor in the other room. Hi, party time! It is like a mystery horror game, yeah. Okay. Let me take out my notebook. I might have to draw this little thing. I'm gonna have to draw this little thingy in my notebook. I just don't know which direction I want to look at it from. Okay, so little circle. Bigger circle this way. And then biggest circle this way. These were horrible circles. Okay. And then if it's from this way, this is like a weird fish thing. And a little dot. This is a squiggle. These are very bad pictures, but it's doing the trick, so. Okay. Alright, I drew very bad pictures of this. There's my picture of what's on the floor. Detective Brandy is on the case. Cease, thank you for that lurk. Alright, now to see if I can, I just don't know. Hold on. Was there any lines on it? Let me go back and see what we've got. Oh, angling. Walking is so weird. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this side has like the little arrow thing here. This has a little arrow thing here, and this has a little arrow thing here. Okay. Hopefully that should help me out. Dude, it turns into like tank controls when in these like walking areas. Oh my god. I can't. Bro. That looks like that's how that should be. Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't know what's the order it's supposed to be at. We figured it out, though. My drawing did the trick. Oh, wait. I didn't even look at what that picture was. Oh, I missed it. Is it in the other room? Oh my god, I got too excited about getting it right that I just...
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Oh! There we go. That opened to another dimension.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
These wonky tank controls.
Miss Hartwood, I think you're gonna want to see this.
I'm like broken.
Is there something in the closet?
Oh, there's something in the closet, all
You don't
right.
see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't
She doesn't see that?
This. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, detective.
She does
Sorry,
not see that.
Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
She doesn't see that at all. So what does it look like from her perspective? Am I just like taking a stroll in circles in the closet? Like, and now it's like snowy. What is this? Nice pick. Nice. Flare gun. Interesting. This is something new. I'm already full on flares, though. Oh, it ran out that fast? Nebula! What the heck are you doing?
Did I ever?
Oh my goodness, the 5 gifted subs! Are you trying to break my stream? Like chat did before? Oh my gosh.
Of insanity.
Thank you so much!
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted! That means we are 165 subs away.
No! Not my cabbage!
If my math is mathing. Thank you so much. I freaking appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. I hope you're having seriously an amazing night. First you give me a raid, then you coming through with some gifted subaroonies. Y'all are the best. Seriously, the absolute best. Thank you so much. Look at us making moves. Oh, it just like bounced off the snow and did nothing. Oh my god, you're so slow. The Crofton is not very vocal with that. I need to go pee-pee. Oh my goodness, yes, go sleep. I know it's like a little after 11 for me, but thank you so much. You're such a kind soul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, why did I just get 4 drinks? Why did I just get 4 healing things? I don't like that. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing, seriously. All the hype tonight, all the hype. Why am I picking up all this ammo right now? Why am I picking up all this ammo right now? Oh no.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Is that me? Oh, no, that's not me.
Detective, you're not wanted here.
Oh, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, Detective.
Oh
You're
no.
wrong.
Oh no! Oh my god. He killed me so fast. I didn't even like have a moment to think there. Oh god. Okay. So maybe I should just pull my shotty out. Oh damn. Oh god damn. Oh my god.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
All right.
Turn back, Detective.
We're gonna try this again. Try number 2.
Oh, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, Detective. You're wrong.
Oh, well. There goes that guy. Is there any other ammo around that I can pick up before I peace out of here? Get me out of this weird thing. Oh, this is where I put the sacrificial dagger in and the talisman? Ooh. Oh, it's all coming full circle.
Of course, the Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need to temper that mania of yours.
That's it, right? Oh, a little bit of flashbang there. Dude, what is literally happening in this closet? Oh my god, he's getting up again? Oh no! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please. Oh no.
For God's sake, stay dead, will you?
Oh, he actually has like a health bar. This is interesting for a horror game. This, I mean, I really haven't had bosses this game. So it's gotta be. Oh god! Right in the face! Oh, right in the eyeball. Hi, Jeremy! No, don't take me with you! Oh no. Hi, King Colin. Oh no. Through all the weird shit we've gone through. My night's going good! How was yours today?
Jeremy?
Oh no! Oh no! I like actually stabbed him in the eye. Oh no!
I did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh
my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
What am I doing?
Jesus. What are you thinking, compadre?
This is literally all in my head. I'm just a patient here, aren't I? Because I'm a psychopath. Just like everybody else. I just stabbed Jeremy in the eye. And then I started beating that lady. Oh my god. Do I just think I'm a detective? Maybe I'm not actually a detective. I'm a psycho. I'm crazy. And here's the little dead girl I keep seeing all over the place. Oh my god, I'm literally losing
You
my
awake?
marbles.
You are awake. Mr. Conby's up.
Hey, buddy! I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you were being violent, you see.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they...
Oh.
okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
Dude,
All
what is
thanks to
happening?
you, compadre. You want to try standing up?
Are they just like humoring me? Is this some Shutter Island shit? That's what this feels like.
If it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I? Things are fine. Very quiet.
We're
What's up
all
with him?
like
Painkillers?
weird here.
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
Oh my god. I lobotomized
It's actually quite
him?
impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
Oh, whoops. Whoopsie
He's gonna
daisies.
live. Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Dude, what the shit? Dude, literally
Good to
what
see
is
you
happening?
back on your feet, detective. Have some gumbo.
Thanks. I'll save it for later.
Yeah, this is like some Shutter Island stuff where I think I'm here investigating things, but I'm actually the psycho one. Apparently I did.
Tree.
I'm not sure how I was
More
that, like,
impressive
on
than
the
you
money
could
with it.
ever
What do you mean, nice? Oh my god, Jess. What do you mean, nice?
What is it? What do you want?
Tree is talking to me.
Don't worry. I'll remember.
You should have.
I wanted to be a surgeon. At one point,
What are
he
you up
performed a 14-hour procedure in
Preparing
10
for the
seconds.
ceremony.
And he's
I
perfectly
don't want to
fine.
disappoint Mother.
Because that makes sense. Well, not perfectly fine, but he's not dead. Like,
All right, tell
what?
me what the hell's about to happen here.
Every year we have a little turn the page ceremony by the tree. It's symbolical. It's like life has its cycles of grief and happiness. You know? Just like a tree facing the seasons. Things change, but remain the same.
Interesting. Okay. Thanks for
Everyone
that
knows
alert.
what to do?
It is not
Y'all
nap
know
time.
the
It
new
is just
words.
sleep time with how
Mrs.
late it is.
Thompson, we talked about this.
Sleep
I'm
time.
not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all.
But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Okay, everybody in this house is psycho. They're all psychopaths. Except for maybe the help. They're the only ones that seem logical.
Praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us,
They're all
mother.
psycho. They're psychotic.
Take pity on us.
They
Take
really
pity
are.
on us.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Jay! Thank you for the raid! Zombie, Grace Films, Jocelyn, Cantu. Sorry, there's like craziness happening right now. Monica, Lunchbox, Dear Moogle, Valerie, Mitsumi Pink. Y'all are coming in at an intense moment. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Chat, don't look! What is literally going on? Oh my god! This is the worst time for a raid! Oh my god! I'm so sorry!
Grace!
What is happening? This is not good! What is literally happening? Oh my god.
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
This was the worst time for y'all to raid! Oh my god!
Get over here!
I am so sorry. These people are crazy.
Jeremy, come with me! Jeremy, come
What
here!
a moment to raid. I am so sorry. If it's any consolation, that girl is technically already dead. Well, I hope you had a great stream, Jay.
Come on.
I am sorry. This is also taking place in the 30s. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. I think I just mortified every single one of y'all that came in from this raid. This is a horror game. What gave you that idea? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect them to just start lynching somebody when the raid happened, though. Oh my god. And then a tree come to life and start murking people. Okay. Oh my god. Like, hi everybody. Ignore the lynching going on in the background of this game. Well, that's something that has never happened before. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for those follows. Okay, we're gonna take a step back. I am playing this game called Alone in the Dark, which is, you're gonna forever don't see me with that? No, please don't. It's a horror game, as you guys can tell. Sorry, Shay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You picked, like, the craziest timing. We're getting to, like, the end of this game, which is why, like, extra crazy psycho shit is happening. Slight context so y'all don't think I'm like some sicko for playing this game. This is taking place in the 30s, like in the deep south, where like the help are still, you know, like African American people, and people are super racist, and we just witnessed a lynching of this little girl for some reason, because all of the people in this house are like on this like psycho drug stuff, and they're crazy. Y'all are coming in like 10 hours deep, so there's a lot happening. And y'all just got all of it. Oh my god. But yeah. I'm so sorry. Honestly, if it was just like the tree killing people, that would be one thing, but that was heavy trigger warning, so I do apologize. If I just like scarred any of y'all for life, because that was a lot. But welcome in. Billfish, thank you for the follow. For anyone that's new here, hi, my name is Brandy. I play a lot of horror games on stream, and then I like to end with comfy stuff so that we're not scarred by stuff like that happening. And I like a lot of story-driven things. This one has a really good story. Please don't get me wrong. If you've never played this game, it's actually a remake of a 1992 game. And it's very, well, it came out before it, but it feels very Resident Evil, Silent Hill-like. So it's like in line with that, and you're like in this like assisted living type of home for like crazy people kind of, and there's like a doctor in there that's also crazy, and just everyone's psychotic. And you're an investigator trying to figure out what's going on, and that's what fudge is going on in this place. So y'all saw all of it. This game is older than me. Well, this particular one actually only came out last year, but Nostalgic Hero, thank you for the follow. Drawsome, thank you for the follow, and Lord Efron, thank you for the follow. I apologize if I scared any of y'all off right off the rip. But Shay, seriously, everybody in my community, if you're not following Shay is a fellow member of Digital Kittens. Please, please, please go give her some love if you haven't done so already. We have sent people over there before, so y'all should already be following. But if you're not, go do it right now. If we can get another shout out for Shay in the chat. Thank you so much for the raid. Dude, that's gonna go down like in my memory bank of like craziest raids ever. Because I honestly don't think that anyone has ever raided in to a crazier moment on stream than that. Oh my lord. You were doing just chatting. You were probably looking so cute and just doing like super cute, adorable things, because that's just you. And then we come in here and I just scarred every community member in your community for the rest of their lives. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Billfish, thank you for gifting that sub to Shay. It's consolation for scarring Shay for life. Thank you. This is why we have that emote. Because I'm like, don't look, chat, don't look. Oh my gosh, Alone in the Dark. It's giving me Shutter Island vibes. Very much so. Which, well, I guess this came out before, so I keep like switching my wording. But yeah, it's feeling, if you've seen Shutter Island or read the book, think of that, and that's kind of what we're getting with this game. It's craziness. Hi, Jesus. Also, bleh, to you, I think that it's like the craziest raid I've ever experienced on Twitch. Ever. Totally unforgettable. Well, because like at first I was like, okay, we have a cutscene. I know this raid is coming in. I can't pause it during a cutscene. It doesn't let me. So I'll just let the cutscene play out. And then all of a sudden I saw the news and I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Because normally, like, I mean, we play a lot of horror games here. So the sight of a noose is nothing new to horror games. So I was like, okay, what's happening? And then, of course, the little girl has to walk up, and then she's just like ding-dong there for a moment. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, I literally don't know how to react to this. And then that tree just like ripped that one dude in half and like ate him and then ate the other late. And I was just like, this is literally just getting worse and worse by the second. All right. Like, what do I literally do here? My God. Oh, but yeah. If any of you decide to stick out the rest of stream and chill with me for more of this game, thank you so much for taking a chance on me after that crazy shit. 'Cause, oh my God. Oh, dude, did you see my face? I was like mortified. It just kept getting worse. I was just like, and I couldn't even pause it. I couldn't even pause it because if I went to like pause it, it would just skip the whole thing. And like I've never played this game before, so I wanted to make sure to keep. And it just, dude, oh my God, it literally just kept getting worse. And I'm just like, what do I do here? Oh my God. It's not that just. Oh my God, it was not. Oh my gosh. Well, if you are not a horror game type person and that instantly turned you off, that's totally okay. That is the type of content that I play a lot of horror stuff frequently. So maybe that's a perfect first introduction. If you can't watch that and be like mortified but okay, then maybe this isn't the stream for you. Don't worry, I will reach out to your therapist on behalf of you. Don't worry, I got you. That was wild. Oh my God, that was wild. But in other news, we're playing Alone in the Dark. I'm hoping that the wildness moderately. Oh no, no, there's just.
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
Oh no. Oh, the tree. Oh, there's that, like, that dead chick's over there. And then there's, oh man. She don't look good, man. What? Oh, no. Your face is a little not there anymore. Oh, man. Oh, no. Why are there just so many random legs? Oh, no. I will gift your therapist to sub. Yeah, right? Okay, she's dead, but, like, at least she's in one piece. That's, like, slightly better, I guess, right? Oh, God. Dude, that was a lot. I'm so sorry, everybody. But for everyone who's still hanging out, thank you so much. Shay, thank you again. Billfish is still in here. Justin's still in here. A bunch of y'all is still sticking around. Thank you so much. I guess I didn't scare everybody off right off the rip. Just some of you. Put a 1 in chat if you are scarred for life, but you're okay with it. Oh my God, I'm picking up so much ammo right now. That's gonna be the final boss fight. I got raided into your channel last night. Oh, were you? Oh, you were here with when Kay came through? Heck yeah. All the love for the digital kid. I freaking love it. Dude, that's a tree with teeth. I've played Resident Evil enough times. I know I gotta attack the, like, random eyeballs. there's like dudes coming out of him. Oh my god, there's too much happening. Oh no. There's like too much happening. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh no! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh no, I'm like almost out of ammo, or I'm out of health. Oh no! I don't know if it like hit tier 2 or anything, because every time I kept getting rid of like the blobbies on it, more blobbies kept spawning. You're gonna have bad dreams. I'm sorry, Schizo, you're something else, bro. I kept taking the blobbies out. It's the Dune popcorn bucket. Oh my god, y'all are something else. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, back up here. Yeah, I can't even like skip a cutscene. There's not even like a button for it. It will live in your head rent free. No, I hope not. I'm sorry. Okay, okay, okay. See, this is like the thing. Oh my god, there's just like so much happening. This is the final boss because I really haven't had to fight much in this game, to be completely honest. So, dude, it has so many mouths and so many eyes. Yeah, this game only has 6 chapters and we're on the final chapter. So I'm gonna assume this is the final boss, but I also thought the last guy was potentially the final boss. So I really don't know. I just don't feel like I'm healing fast enough. Okay, we got this, chat. We got this, fam. This is the game winner here. I just wish I had a bigger area to run around in. I get him? Okay, I think we're making moves. Something's happening. Something's happening. Oh, the building's falling on him. Okay, so I just had to, like, prolong it. Honestly, I thought running away from the little guys at first was the move, but taking out all of the other things that spawned, I had to do that because there was too much going on there for me to avoid them and just shoot him. So that was the move there. Let's go. Hi, Darkus. How are you? Right, Chaos? This is fine. Everything is fine.
What the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the black goat was like nothing I've ever seen before.
The black
I
goat.
felt so dumb believing any of it.
They
but
were
I'm glad I
worshiping
did.
the black goat, fam.
Are you okay?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
The little girl is here. I thought this
How are
little
you
girl
doing,
died in the
sweetie?
car, like, crashed into the water.
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
Yum Sum's like, I'm just drinking and chilling. This is fine. Everything's fine.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
Yay, I'm important.
Yay, I'm important. We just destroyed this whole place. Yep, yes we did. Is that the end of it? I thought we were gonna have one more stream of this. I mean, I can't see where we progress from here, because I destroyed the house. Well, that big tree thing destroyed the house. Let's be honest with ourselves. The tree demon monster guy. So are you telling me they've just been lynching people in this house periodically? Sacrificing them to that tree thing? You know what? We also made it to the end of the game, and those statues upstairs never came to life and attacked me. The exact thing I thought would happen never actually happened. Grandma in the tree from Pocahontas looks like in her final form. You know what I thought? I read Grandma in your thing without reading anything else, and I just thought, Resident Evil 7. Who is the final crazy boss? The grandma. Like, I've unlocked New Game Plus. Now you can play with all weapons unlocked, deadlier combat, and some new surprises. I don't know if I want that. Did Herbie spoke in class? Oh, he spoke. So I finished it in 7.5 hours. Why does it say the estimate is like 10 to 12 then? Lies and slander, I tell you. Lies and slander. Well, hot diggity dog, fam. We finished it all up. We done did it. Did you rush through it or take your time? I took my time. Honestly, I took my time. I explored every room. I picked up everything that I could pick up. Like, I feel like I looked and read and did everything. Like, I took my time with it because I was really enjoying this game. But I guess I still just did it faster than I suspected, so not too shabby then. Yeah, I listened to everything. I explored heavily everything. Maybe if you, because you can do the females playthrough, but I don't think that was, when I looked up like the initial playthrough time, it was just for one playthrough. Because I always look up the playthrough time so I can kind of gauge how many streams it's going to take me. And I was suspecting 10 hours, so I was suspecting it would be a fourth stream, but I mean, I'm not mad about it. That's Alone in the Dark, though. That was wild. That was wild. And still, like, the craziest time to ever have someone raid me. Literally ever. Literally ever. Oh my gosh. I only know the name, even back then. I never played the original. I never played the one that came out in 92. And then I also looked it up on Steam, and there was like 3 other spin-offs that came out in like early 2000s. I never played any of those either. So this was completely brand new to me, so I don't know exactly. I mean, I've looked at like what the 92 playthrough, like the game looks like, and like it looks like a game from the early 90s. So this is clearly a huge upgrade in graphics and things of that nature. But I don't know if they changed the story drastically or if it kind of kept a similar premise and they just obviously adjusted things for the times. But this is like a timepiece. So the aesthetic and the people and the way that they're acting and stuff like that would all be very similar still. But David Harbour is great. He did great in this. I really I think his accent of how he talked and everything was really good. His voice acting in general was just really good in this, and the way he looked. So good. That's 2 horror games in a row that we've had where we had really good voice acting. Horror games over here stepping their games up. And then we're going to do like Chilla's Arts where there's no voice acting and it's like the most wonked out looking shit I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Those games are something else. They truly are something else, man. They're so good. I'm going to save I have 2 more Chilla's Arts games that I think I'm going to save for the Horrorthon. And then whatever other ones I buy or grab from there, we'll have that. So we will have that to work on. I am also, I am going to pull up that. So it is officially midnight. So that means the Stream Element sponsorship is up. So if you guys were still trying, you got like 40 seconds. Bathhouse. I don't have that one yet, but I could do that. Oh, I could do that. Oh, wait, no. Why does it say 48 minutes left? Shouldn't it have been at midnight? Or is it till 1? Oh, wait, maybe it's till 1. Okay, you guys have 48 minutes left on the Stream Elements thing. But let me pull up. I'm going to pull up some music. The lo-fi mix that we were playing last time. And we're probably going to do Power Wash for the last hour. Yeah, I'll have to grab that one because I don't have that one yet. I do not have that one. There we go. Get some lo-fi mix on. Well, now for anyone who's left, we're gonna do some chill power washing sim to round out the night so that nobody has nightmares when they go to sleep tonight. No, I haven't gotten that one. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Did that one just drop? Because Shinkansen... Oh, the bathhouse, August 10th. Oh, okay. Let me add this to my wish list. Oh my god, this one looks absolutely terrifying. Oh, this one looks so terrifying. Oof. Oh, so I guess this is a revamp of their original one, the bathhouse. Because there is another bathhouse one, I think. Let me see. They have quite a few of them. Restored Edition, and then there's the Nightway Home. We've done Shinkansen Zero. We've done Ghost Train, the radio station. We've done Convenience Store. We've done Closing Shift. Inuaki Tunnel. We've got The Caregiver, Stigmatized Property, Missing Children, which I own. But we haven't played that one yet. The Karaoke I don't have. Night Delivery I don't have. Kidnap I don't have. Night Security I don't have. Onryo we have, but I haven't done that one yet. So there's a couple. I'm gonna go off of, like, whatever I own first is what I'm gonna go with. And then from there I'll buy games. Convenience Store. Yeah! I have them all up on my YouTube, so if you've missed any of them, they're all over there. But, so yeah, I'm gonna go with whatever ones I own first. I did add the others to my wish list. Not that anyone is inclined, but if you're friends with me on Steam, feel free to peep what I have on my wish list if you wanna help out and add to the horror-thon. I am gonna take a quick couple-minute break and go to the bathroom, and then we are going to... You just followed me yesterday? Wait, oh yeah, you did, Justin. Because you said you came in through Kay's raid, right? Well, thank you for coming back. Even if it was through Shay's raid, thank you for coming back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then when I come back, we're gonna do some power washing because we still have Okay, I'm back. Always enjoy a chair stream. Heck yeah. And it was during an ad break. Perfect. Dude, I got perfect timing, bro. But Dogware Jones, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's swap on over. You do? That's my sub badge. All of my sub badges are the gems that you collect in Spyro. Yeah, they're all Spyro gems. Me too. It is my favorite. It's my favorite.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Candy! Candy, thank you so much for the raid. I freaking appreciate your face. And the sub. Candy! Thank you so much. Akoko Shines, thank you for the fall, or thank you for coming in through the raid. How was Fortnite? Has Pilsy gotten to you? He's convinced you to play Fortnite, hasn't he? That's what I'm seeing here. Pilsy's a bad influence. Better time to raid. Oh my gosh. This was a much better raid than before. Candy, you missed. So earlier, like not that long ago in stream, a friend of mine raided me, and it was like a big raid. And it was during a part in this horror game I was playing where they were literally like lynching a little girl in this tree, and then the tree came to life and started like murdering people. And I was just like, dude, it was literally insane. Oh my god. It was insane. It was literally insane. And I was just like, oh my god. It was like an 80-person raid too, and I was just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Like, it was literally the... So yes, this is a better timed raid. Perfect timing, Candy. Yeah, you missed a lot, Pilsy. I don't know if anyone clipped it or not. I might have to go back and make like a little highlight of it all, because it was literally the craziest thing ever. And I was just like, oh my god, chat, I am so sorry. Because like, I can't pause during a cutscene, and they came in when the cutscene just started. And then shit just hit the fan, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Like, if it was just a tree murking people, that's one thing. But the fact that they, like, you see them, like, pull a noose out, and then, like, the little girl, like, that's in the game goes out to it, and then they're, like, and I was just like, it literally just progressively kept getting worse. And I was just like, I am so sorry. And the person who raided me is a fellow member of Digital Kittens, and she doesn't really do a lot of like horror game stuff. So I was like, I know right now I am mortifying your community. It was Alone in the Dark. I just finished the game, and this was like one of the end scenes. It was wild. Wild. Oh yeah, it was absolutely insane. We finished it. We're gonna do some power washing for the last little bit of stream, because we did finish it. I didn't think I would. Like, I thought there was gonna be more. Dude, I love scary games, but that was insane. That was insane. Well, okay. So based on where we were chapter wise, it felt like I was gonna finish it. But everything that I looked at said the normal playthrough was like 10 to 12 hours. I finished the game in like 7.5. And it's not like I sprinted through it. Like, I looked in every room, and I picked up everything, and I read every document. Like, I picked up everything. Also, hi Zane, how are you? So I was like, I don't know how I finished it in this time. I touched all of the things. Yes, I did. Exactly. See, Candy knows. Candy, are you also a toucher of all things in video games? I touched all of the things. You already know. Oh, and thank you for doing the charity in chat too. Fellow reminder, we are raising money for Make-A-Wish all month long, and I will be doing a charity stream on Monday with the lovely Late Night Candy is going to be partaking in it as well, and we're going to have some front page promo with Twitch, which is so freaking exciting. So at any point in time, if you want to donate to the charity, you can click that link there. It is active, and a bunch of other members on Team Dragon Squad are also raising money for Make-A-Wish. So feel free to check out anybody's campaign who's doing it this month. 7.5 hour game. Well, that's how long it took me. So, all right. I guess I'm just good with it. But that, or maybe other people are just too slow. You know, I don't know. Okay, what do I have? The Redemptor Dreadnought is what's up next. Okay. It says 7.5. Okay, well, I don't know where I looked where it said 10 to 12 then. Because something told me 10 to 12. So that's where my brain was going off of. Dude, my inventory in every game is literally always full. Damn, not you calling out the slow gamers. Listen. Oh my gosh, do your thing. Do your thing, Candy. Thank you again so much for the raid. You know I love you and I appreciate you. Okay, this one might not be too bad. Can I refill it, or can I only get one? Maybe the multi-purpose cleaner will do it? Multi-purpose my butt. This one stinks. Reacting to Hell of a Boss? I have, actually. So, I actually reacted to the first, like, 4 or 5 episodes of Hell of a Boss. I have a whole playlist on my YouTube. I need to get back to it. I kind of took a break. I was doing, like, an episode a week of either Hell of a Boss or Has Been. And then some life things happened, and then I kind of got delayed. And then when I was able to get back to it, I wanted to finish up Has Been. But I am like halfway through Hell of a Boss. I was actually thinking about filming a react tonight after I got off stream for the next episode. So it's very ironic that you even bring that up in chat. But yeah, I have already reacted to like half of the first season. And I have a whole playlist for it on my YouTube. But I haven't reacted to an episode since like, I want to say end of June. So I'm definitely behind. Wait, Pilsy, are you also going to sleep, or is that you saying goodnight to Candy? Because if you're going to bed too, then goodnight as well. Oh, but it's wrong. We are cleaning some mechs. Indeedy. 2 seasons. I think it's 8 episodes the first, 9 for the second, with more coming this year. Got you. Yeah, I want to say I am on episode... I just watched the... Well, I say just, aka this was like a month ago now. But I watched the Cherubs episode. That was, I believe, the last episode I watched. So I think that was episode 4 or 5. And I started with the pilot, so... something around there,
Welcome to
I think.
Summoner's Rift.
Yo, Brotero, thank you so much for that read. How was your stream? Thank you, thank you. What were you getting into tonight? Another raid. I know, we're getting some raid love tonight. Y'all are so sweet to me. So incredibly sweet. God of War. Ooh, your first time playing through them, or? Bam, bam, bam. I hope your stream went so good, though. Thank you again so much for the raid. It's so appreciated. There's some, like, serious rust on this. I'm still waiting on us to get a legendary Pokemon in chat. See, isn't this so much calmer? See, if we get a raid while we're power washing, nothing can go wrong. But if we get a raid during that other game, everything can go wrong. And everything did go wrong. Oh, I know Stunky's not a legendary. I know! We still haven't gotten a legendary. They're shysting me here, chat. I'm like, what is this? So, hopefully. I don't know how long this, like, legendary event is going for, though. So, hopefully there's still time for us. See, I was getting stuff done so quickly, and now it's slowing down hard. There we go. Look at us making moves up here now. Why does that kind of look like a knockoff Legend of Zelda symbol? A little bit, right?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yo, Lil KB, you sweetheart. How are you? Thank you for that read. How was your stream tonight? We'll play Welcome In. K, Jeannie, hello. Fear Therapy. Ooh, wait, what is that? Is that a horror game? Because I'm actually not familiar. I was doing horror earlier in the night tonight. And then I finished up the game that I was playing called Alone in the Dark. So now we're chilling with some Power Washer as we round the rest of our night out. Because that game was wild. It's so much fun. Is it like a story one or like a multiplayer one? It was delayed? It wasn't delayed for me. If things are delayed, sometimes you need to like refresh if it's being wonky, because Twitch just be twitching. But it wasn't delayed on my end. Or at least I don't think it was. It's on Steam? Oh, okay. I'll have to check. You said Fear Therapy. I feel like I've heard of this before. Oh, that's delightful. I have to collect stuff before I die. Wonderful. But you definitely recommend it? Okay, I might have to give that a peek, because I am always down for any horror games. As long as it's just not jump scare heavy. Like, the Five Nights at Freddy's ones, kind of, are just not particularly, like, my cup of tea. Because they're just super jump scare heavy, and it's just like... it's hard for me to enjoy a game when my anxiety is, like, through the roof. Like, if there's a good story and then there's jump scares within the story, that's one thing. But if, like, they're solely relying on jump scares for the horror elements, I'm just like, eh. Oh, I know you guys like seeing me get scared. I don't particularly love it. It's not particularly my cup of tea. You just did this level last week? I only just got this, Vicious, my community member, bought me this for my birthday that was a couple weeks ago. Because I had actually missed when this pack came out. I didn't even realize it came out. I was playing the Alice in Wonderland one, and then they were like, excuse me, you didn't do this pack. I didn't even realize, so... Now I am going backwards, and I'm getting this pack done. Good night, Dragon Lord. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, the Alice in Wonderland one was really cool. I like that one a lot. I don't know Warhammer at all. Like, I've never played this game. So I don't necessarily know, like, what stuff I'm watching. Like, what it's in reference to, really. Because I don't know the game, but... Bunch of, like, weird robotic stuff. Oh my gosh. Dude, the tank that I had to do had so many nooks and crannies. That one was the worst. I just want it to be actual maps. I really don't like washing, like, the cars and the vehicles and the machinery Because one, it's got like the metal, which is like, could be rusted on there and it doesn't come off very easily. Not a fan. And then two, yeah, like you said, there's so many nooks and crannies that it's like impossible to try to freaking get all of it. Pain in the booty cheeks is what it is. This is Dreadnought, essentially a living coffin. This is like a character or Ace Attorney stream when? It's so funny that you asked that because I'm actually partnered with Capcom and I actually just submitted a like a application thing because they have some games coming out later this year. And they have like an Ace Attorney game coming out. I didn't apply for it because I've never played those games. But I applied for the Dead Rising Deluxe one. But I can still apply for the other one if I wanted to. Okay. What do I have left to get? Can I like open this at all? There's so many nooks and crannies. Investigation comes out September 6th. It's a spin-off of the main series. Yeah, that's probably what the one that Capcom was like offering. Your birthday was last Monday? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, happy birthday. My birthday was on July 31st. Dude, every time I'm like, I got a lot of stuff. There's just like mounds of dirt everywhere still. In these nooks and crannies. Like you said. Okay. Reductor fist finger armor. And reactor top armor. Breath. of fire again? Breath of fire. And it's all done. You just stole 90 million from me? You're so rude. Oh yeah, you guys only have like 15 more minutes left on there. Pilsy, what level did you get to? You have 15 minutes. Oh my god, a tank? Is this entire Warhammer one just weapons? How are you so slow? I am on level 80 right now. I am on 80. Slacking, bro. Count the fans. All Ace games are available on Steam and Switch. How many Ace games are there? Slacking. Ugh, dude, I hate this. I really do. It's all weapons. In the future, there's only war in the... Well, I don't mean weapons. I hate that it's not like maps and locations. That it's all like vehicles and machinery stuff for this map, like for this pack. Because this stuff is just not as enjoyable to watch. Because it's just like the nooks and crannies and it's just like annoying. So, I was kind of hoping we'd get some maps with it. It is so relaxing. Have you ever played Power Washing Sim before, Kay? Oh, I love this game. Six games. Gotcha. I know my sister used to like playing those when we were younger. She had a lot of them on her DS. I believe. Or Switch or something. I thought it was DS. She had some on DS and then Switch. Oh, this lo-fi mix is my... I put this on YouTube. This isn't this game's music. No. This is a 10-hour video game lo-fi mix that I put on. It's like mostly Nintendo games. Like this is Animal Crossing right here. If that's what you're asking about, yeah. Oh my god, lo-fi is my bread and butter when I'm chilling. Oh, the game itself is just like the water, yeah. I have the water turned down, though. Super chill, super relaxing. That's why I like using this as like a cooldown game. I think I missed it. No, I don't think I saw it. If it was something over the weekend when I was at the con, I probably missed it because I wasn't really checking Discord. Here, I'll grab it for y'all. It's in the Discord, but I'll do y'all one better if you want what I'm listening to. There you go. And for anyone that's a streamer, little tidbit too, if you do like mixes or lo-fi mixes that are video game music, it won't get hit with copyright. because it's video game songs. So, like, my intros and outros on YouTube is Animal Crossing stuff. My intro for Twitch is Animal Crossing music. But yeah, because if you use, like, lo-fi video game stuff or any video game music, if you go to the bathroom or you get up or whatever, yes. Use video game music. Because the, like, thing for copyright can't determine if you're playing that game or not. It just, video game, you know? So, a lot of my stuff, I use video game music. That way it doesn't get hit with copyright. I got you. The more you know. And it won't, like, mute your VODs and stuff like that, too. That's why my next rendition of my chair video, I'm gonna use video game music so it doesn't keep muting the section of my VODs when I do my chair music, because that's copyright music. I did. I big brained it. I'm cheating the system. That's why I just use Animal Crossing music. I love it, but then it's also like perfect. Think smarter, not harder. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bing. Yes, just a vibe. Oh my god, so much so. I love Animal Crossing. It's one of my absolute all-time favorite franchises of all time. I've played every single Animal Crossing game that's in English. My dad, the funny thing too about Animal Crossing is my dad had bought it for me on GameCube. Because he had read it in a Game Informer that it was like a new game coming from Japan, and my dad thought it looked cute. So he just bought it for me on a whim back when it was out on the GameCube back then. And then it became one of my favorite franchises of all time. My GameCube, that's my favorite console. So good. So my two favorite consoles are the PS3 and the GameCube. Huge Sims player. I like Sims, but I would always go in like phases of like really liking it and then not playing it, and then really liking it and then not playing it. SSX Tricky? Yeah, I still have my SSX Tricky. Oh, that's one of my favorites too. So for anyone that's actually just coming in here, Vicious just sent me a Wii the other day. So I now have a Wii, and I still have like my Wii and my GameCube games. Our Wii broke, unfortunately, which is why I had to get one. But in the next month, am gonna start doing a bunch of throwback days. So I have a bunch of my GameCube games and Wii games, and we're going to start playing through them. So, like, up on the agenda, we've got, like, Pokemon Coliseum, Chibi Robo, Animal Crossing for GameCube, and City Folk for Wii. I've got Kirby's Air Ride, Super Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, SSX Tricky, like, a bunch. So we're going to start doing some playthrough of those on stream here in the next month. Once I get, like, everything set up and whatnot. And I'm so excited for the nostalgia. It's gonna be so good. I'm so amped. I know, but still, I appreciate you sending it to me. I really, really do. Ooh, more Animal Crossing music. Ugh, I love Animal Crossing music. It's one of my go-tos when I'm getting work done. I like the City Folk soundtrack is my favorite, and that's my favorite Animal Crossing game. So more times than not, I'll put that on. And then I really like the rain and the snow mixes. W friend indeed. Oh, and Pikmin. I do have that remastered for the Switch, so I'll play it on my Switch probably, but I replayed those just on my own free time not that long ago, like one or 2 months ago. Oh, dude, I feel like I've done so much and so little at the same time. Since I no longer have the console to play them. ROMs? What does ROMs mean? I don't know. What does ROMs mean? Rips from the cartridges? So like an emulator? Gotcha, the playable via emulator. Okay. I was like, I've never heard it called ROMs before. That's a new term for me. I mean, I've also never... The only thing I've ever played on an emulator is like mobile games for like streaming purposes. Aw, hi Les, how are you? I love and miss you too, dude. I hope you're doing so good. I hope life has been treating you well. Everything is good. Yeah, things have been pretty good, honestly. I really can't complain. Life has not been too shabby. NES all the way to PS3 because I don't have the consoles to play them like you used to. Got you. That's why I'm liking that they're like coming out with like a lot of remasters of stuff. Because as much as I'd love to be able to just play the originals, some of the consoles like I don't have readily available because me and my siblings all shared our consoles growing up. So like a lot of things are either at my dad's house or my older sister has them at her house, and like we don't all live near each other. So I can't just like get them on a whim, you know? No, I don't really have any intentions on playing it. I like Elden Ring, but that's probably the only Souls-like game. The only other one that I have any intentions of potentially playing is Bloodborne, really. Doesn't really look like it would be necessarily up my alley. I've seen some gameplay because like the past like 2 days of people I've rated out to were playing it. I appreciate that. I have no intentions of buying it. Yeah, I just heard it's like another Souls-like game. Which, I play Elden Ring. That's about as much as you're gonna get out of me. There's like parts of this that I'm just like, how am I supposed to feasibly even get this? Like, how do I even reach some of this? Like, the underneath stuff. Like, what? Like, some of this looks impossible to get into these nooks and crannies. Thank you for the lurks. So much dirt. It is. That's why I don't particularly like these maps that are like this. Because it's just like tedious as heck. Okay, let me see if I have cleaning liquid. Now that I'm in the nooks and crannies up here. No. And now I'm already out of meadow cleaner. I hate this for me. Yup. I hate this. Aww. Just vibe into my music. I have always told people, like, one of the highest compliments that people can say to me is that they have me as their background music while they're doing other stuff. Because that just means, like, you find me and my content, like, soothing and relaxing enough that you want it on while you're, like, getting other things done. And it's just, like, make me feel special. Because that's pretty much what I watch Twitch for. Like, when I'm watching on my own time and it's not just to, like, support a friend or whatever, the people I watch are the people that I like as background audio when I'm getting other things done. Because I'm not a big chatter in streams. I am very much so just a big lurker. So I just want something that I can, if I want to interact every once in a while, I can. But it's mostly just for the calming background audio. What? Redeemed a golden ticket? What is happening? Is something happening? Oh, thank you. What is happening? I'm so confused. What is happening with the Pokemon right now? What are you doing? I'm like, is there a legendary? Oh, I thought there was like something going on. I was like, should I be aware of something? Throw me for a loop here for a second. Hi, Sass. How are you? How's your night going tonight?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Joni! That is a dummy freaking thick raid! Oh my goodness! You beautiful, beautiful soul, you. Thank you for that raid. How was your stream tonight? What were you getting into? Everybody in my community, please go follow Joni if you haven't done so already. Joni does a lot of variety of stuff and is a huge fan of Legend of Zelda, which we were talking like Nintendo stuff before. She is also on her partner push right now. So if you see her live, pull up a tab if you're able to. Help this wonderful human being get partner. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? Hunt Showdown had a huge update. God, oh, that makes sense. I have a couple of friends who are partnered with Hunt who had like a couple thousand viewers today. That makes sense. But there's some sort of new update. Got you. Yes, please go check Joni out. Please, please, please. Thank you so much for that raid. I super freaking appreciate you. I hope you are having the most wonderful of nights tonight. Of course. Oh my gosh. Of course. You already know. Listen, I'm a Joni stan. Freaking adore you. Wait, actually, I was gonna ask, are you gonna be at TwitchCon this year? Because I still would love to meet you if you are going. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Stinky ads. It's like, you see I have a raid right now. Why are we doing this? Fire! Thank you for gifting that sub to Joni. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much. Can I just say, y'all are seriously the best. Whenever a friendo or a community member or anybody doesn't have a sub, y'all are always on it. So they don't have to get hit with ads when they come through. And I appreciate you all so much for doing that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Computed Fungus. That's a hell of a name. That's a name. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my gosh, go get some sleep. I am a late night streamer, so I already know it's late. And I'm East Coast, so it's even later. So I know the feeling. Go get some sleep. Thank you again so much for that raid. I so appreciate you. Thank you so much. And for anyone that is new that is coming in, hi, if you don't know me, my name is Brandy. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of horror games, lots of comfy games, and any single player stories that are like really good and intriguing is like right up my alley. But tonight we actually finished up this horror game we were playing called Alone in the Dark, and now we're just like chilling out with some power washing to end the night off. But hopefully, if any of that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to join our community Discord. And these are all of my links. I'm also a cosplayer as well. I've been cosplaying for way too long. But feel free to check out the stuff in the things if any of that sounds up your alley. And thank you again for being here and for stopping in and sticking around. Oh yeah, I made my first cosplay back in 2010. So, however many years that is, that's a long time. Dude, how we keep getting so many unknowns? Give me a legendary, dang it. Has it really been that long? That is wild. I mean, I'm coming up already on my 1-year anniversary of being married to Bobby already. Like, what the heck? That's wild. Her anniversary is next month.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I don't think I'm ever ending stream tonight. Because I just keep getting raids. Darkest, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went so good. How are you doing tonight? What were you getting into? Well, we will actually be our anniversary day. We're actually gonna be traveling because it is the same weekend as TwitchCon. So we will be in airports all day on the actual day of, unfortunately. Because we are going to be flying back from California to New York. So a full day of traveling. You never been to a TwitchCon? Have you been? You've never been to any cons, right? Dude, you need to. Also, hi King Gold, how you doing today? Okay. What are these things that I'm missing? Okay, heavy stud ammo boxes. These are these. Okay. We're doing pretty freaking good, honestly. Okay. If I was a stowed rod, where would I be? fudge that is, bro. What the fudge is a stone rod? I don't know what the P is meant to be. You don't want to go alone? You don't have any friends that would go with you? Alright. Oh, dang. I have not been looking at any of the achievements for these. Son of a gun. Sam Hunt. Dude, is that just the talk of the night? Everyone's playing Hunt Showdown? They're not nerds like you. I know. Well, you gotta find yourself some good nerds. Find yourself some nerds to hang out with. You already know we're good people. Some dudes at your job. Are you still doing the same job, or what is someone called? Imperial Knight Paladin. Complete the tilt shield and tilt shield purity first. Okay, I'm just gonna do that and then I'm gonna get off. Tilt shield and tilt shield purity. You got a new one? And it's better? Oh, good, good. Are you still doing like the same type of work? Okay, there's the tilt shield. Purity seals first. Okay. Okay, I think I should have got that. Boom! Look at that. At the place with radiation now. Oh, okay, okay. Got you. Alright, I'm not gonna finish this one now because there's too much to do, but... Look at his feet. Wrap it up for the night. But thank you guys so much for like being here for everything tonight. Another good night. Tomorrow, because we finished Alone in the Dark, we're gonna do Elden Ring tomorrow. That is what's on the agenda. Last stream of the week. And then Monday is the charity stream. So I'm super excited. We're gonna be doing DVD on Monday. Yeah, it'll be DVD Monday. Most likely Elden Ring Tuesday. And then I think the DVD update happens Tuesday, does it not? So then maybe we can do DVD again on or Wednesday. And then, I don't know, maybe a Minecraft day next week? Because y'all have been asking about Minecraft and we haven't done Minecraft in a little bit. So I'm thinking something along those lines. Because I'll be at Bobby's Wednesday. This is like a little bit of pain in the butt to try to like get around these pieces. Titanic Toe. Weird name. Like, how do you genuinely expect me to get even lower than that? Y'all better not, because there's literally no way. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. That's gonna be our last follow of the night, fam. Oh, okay, chat. I have a question. Or I guess I have an idea, sort of. So, with the horror-thon that we're going to do next month, what if I do some sort of, like, bonus where if we get, like, X amount of subs or bits in, like, one drop or something or whatever, we add in like 1 hour of like comfy games in the mix or something to like decompress from everything. Like if, you know, something is real heavy in a game or whatever and someone drops on like 10,000 bits, we'll add in like an hour of like Disney or Minecraft or something and just like decompress from the craziness before jumping back into it or something along those lines. Yay or nay to this idea? I like literally just thought of it. I was like, that could be interesting. Ryan, I feel like something like that could be fun. Kind of take like a little mental break if we need. Because we never know what some of these horror games is going to pull out. And then be like, whoa, okay. Alright, I'm going to end it there, though. I'll call it. This mix is just like so good. Alright, let's see who we've got. Oh, okay, I got quite a few people on right now that aren't normally on. Let me think. All right, I have who we're gonna raid. It is a friend of mine's birthday today. So we are going to send the love over there, or at least I believe it says that it's their birthday, but they said that they're a Pisces. It's not Pisces season. I am so confused. Is it really birthday time, or are they messing with me? Says chat made me do this. They might be screwing with me. What happened? We had to wash our sins away? Dude, Tessa, oh my god, you're just coming in. You missed the end of stream. Oh my god, you missed some crazy shit, dude. The end of that game was wild. Wild. Oh my god, was it wild. It'll be up on YouTube in like 2 days, yeah. It'll be up on my VOD channel. I'll have it edited and up there in like a bit, but it'll be on the VOD channel in like 2 days, yeah. It was insane. That's all I got for you. It was insane. All right, actually, this other person's getting off, so I have someone else. I am gonna raid another friend of mine who's on a partner push, actually, and I think she's in cosplay, or she's just looking extra cute tonight. Who knows? But we're gonna go raid into my friendo. So I'm gonna call it for the night. But thank you guys so much for everything tonight. Thank y'all for being here for the spooky games. Thank y'all for being here for comfy stuff. We're getting closer to our sub goal, so hopefully Twitch doesn't reset us because we're getting close. So hopefully we can hit that those goals before the reset inevitably comes through. But I love you guys. Thank you so stinking much for everything. I gotta stop this mix because it's just too dang good. But I'll start that up. We're gonna do a Brandy raid or a regular raid. If you have made it this far and you happen to be new here, please feel free to join the community discords and keep up to date with the community. And these are all of my links. So feel free to check me out across my other socials. And like I said, I upload to YouTube every day. And I also have my second channel is my VOD channel, and I upload over there like a couple times a week. It's just the VODs from here, so but go check it out. Thank you so much, Vicious. Tomorrow is last stream of the week. We'll be doing Elden Ring. So anyone who wants to join can join me for that. And yeah, that's gonna be about it. I love you guys. Thanks for such a chill night. So much raid left tonight, and I will see your beautiful faces tomorrow. All right, good night, fam. I love you. Bye, fam.